Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you.
We're skipping that today because I thought I already started streaming, and I put this together. Put the camera here. There was a tiny pad with glue on the back, and put the antenna here. And I've been talking to you guys, but you were not there because somehow it didn't start streaming when I clicked the button first time. Now we're at least online, so I'm not losing another 5 minutes here. So this is the let's look at the movie microscope shortly, very quickly here. So let's see. So this is the card. You have a very tiny, this arrived loose then, so this used to be loose. I've attached it right now. There's a tiny connector here. You just lift the black part up and push this connector in there, and then you tighten it a bit and it's there. And especially with the glue now, but it was kind of there anyway. And we have a ESP32 here, Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, and we have this other card, a tiny one, and this is really just a converter for USB. So we have a micro USB, we have 2 buttons, we have a serial to USB converter, and we just plug this into this. This also has a SD card reader, but I think it's like, why would you want it? Yeah, we'll see what we can do, but I think it's intended in this case for saving images. And we want this over the network, right? We want this to send us a video feed. And we have this antenna connected here, and it switches to a bigger antenna here. It looks huge on this image, but here you can see it's a kind of tiny one. Right? Kind of cute. So if you go to the left screen, we can still see this, and I can show you stuff. And I was kind of doing that. Yeah, so I found this by like chance here when I was searching for something else. Well, this. An example. To try something. Getting started, we could also do. Let's look at this one too. And we'll have to see. Let's see first if this looks similar, which is of course will do, but it's not exactly the same. They're all a bit different. Yeah, so this is what we don't need because we have this motherboard bit here. It says MB. ESP32CAM MB. So I'm assuming that's motherboard. Yeah, and here's how it arrived. Okay, so this is in Arduino. Yeah, they're not starting from step 1. What you need. Okay, yeah, because my Arduino IDE, I think it, like, when I deleted a lot of files in my user directory, Windows user directory, I think I managed to delete the libraries too, so we'll probably have to add them again. And since they might be like half there, half not, we'll see. And also I was thinking about alternatives. I've heard about using code instead. Use code. And let's see if it's here. Yeah, Platform IO. So I think I had it installed also before. But it kinda poofed away there. So we could try this one too. So my problem with Arduino is that I don't have full control over the code. I feel like it puts extra stuff there, you know. But it's also what most people use, I think. So I also have, I guess, Atmel Studio cannot find components. Yeah, so I've kind of cleaned out a lot. So I'll have to reinstall some things on purpose. But I'm kind of more like reinstalling the whole computer. So I reinstalled Platform IO here anyway, if we're going to test that. But it might be easiest just to first start with the things that these guys will use. So installing ESP32 boards in Arduino IDE is exactly what we want to do first. And we have definitely got a LED here. You can see this big yellow thing here. So we can do a blink to see that it works as it should. So let's just do this. You will need an ESP32 and a cable. Oh, version 1. This is old. What was the date of this? It's an old, though it works better. That's my problem with Arduino Studio too. That the old versions work better. So I have both. So this is all there is here, is it? Let's just not look at the pictures. Oh, it's way too low. Can you hear me better now? Maybe I should like squish the mic into my face. I can sit up and sit better and talk a bit louder, right? Is it better then? Because I can see that for me the mic is on the red. It's on the red and it's on maximum. Yeah. So otherwise I don't think I can affect how it is in Twitch, but it was up on the red now. If you can see here, it was up here when I was just talking. So I don't think I can do much more about the audio than that. Yeah, but my audio has been a bit off since I tested all the Bluetooth devices. I later uninstalled everything, and my volume here, I never have it this high for my headphones or anything. And also I didn't hear the TTS. Okay, yeah, good Panda. Yeah, I should probably sit up straight anyway, right? Let's get the desk up to normal height. I was like, let's see here. No. So for some reason I didn't start the TTS. Let's just do it. Come on, page load. There, now we should have a TTS. So. Oh, and VR. Hi. So, I'm sorry for missing chat, everybody. So, Sek Baba, hello. And then we have VR, hello. Nice to see you too again. And Panda, the volume is okay. Bluetooth when changed manually, don't forget keyless. Well, I removed all Bluetooth devices, like everything, and you know I had Bluetooth COM ports on 20 something, so now they're back to the low ones. So I think it should be kind of reset anyway, but it's been like I had to...
VR Mechatronics says.
BT1 change manually, then forget keyless.
Yeah, so I hope that is reset, but maybe it was something that I had of too high volume before, rather than that it was too low now, because I had to have like everything very low before. So it's probably good now. So we're going to make sure that my modern Arduino Studio, the old one seems to just work whatever I do. You can't break the old one, it just works. So it's not pretty. And I have 165 because something required this version. And here we have all the examples and everything. And they don't disappear. And there's bugs in the modern one that make them like hop away. Let's see if we have them today. There's supposed to be a bug that they sometimes not show, but I never have them showing right now. But it might be that I deleted files.
I have some special gift for your robot. Motion sensors on the ankles and wrists. When you move your hands, you can copy the movement to the robot.
Oh, that would be cool. That would be kind of cool, right? But it's for chat. How can chat do that? So I was starting to look for libraries here, and I was a bit surprised when I searched for, let's just do ESP. But I thought before I had
I can send a GLS parcel shop.
I don't know what that is. Yeah, you can always talk to me on the Discord too, VR, if you want to talk about it. I want to focus on this a bit now, so we get this started. So this is 233, and I updated it kind of recently, and my examples disappeared again, but it might also be that I deleted the files that I mentioned. So let's just see. Very first required to buy a board. Well, of course. Yeah, so that was not getting ESP. Install ESP boards. So what are they calling it? This is kind of what I want to see. Yeah, so there's a link we're supposed to copy here, the JSON. And that made me derail yesterday when I started looking at this. Because I'm thinking of where's the... Yeah, I kind of closed my computer down a bit roughly, so I think I lost a few tabs. Open Arduino IDE, go to Preferences, Additionals Boards, URL, use a comma, use this link. So I want to see what others say, if this is the general link. Because I lost I don't know why my preferences are empty, but they were empty. I think I added one link. Let's see. Go back here and let's look at preferences. Because I used to have lots of stuff there. No, not this. So, it wasn't yesterday I did this. Well, I did it yesterday too. Advanced. Do we usually have that? So, is it just me, or is this not all settings here? Sketchbook location. Show sketches. Network. No. Well, let's find the rest of the settings. I have a post-it that's hanging on an edge and just moved a bit. It's why did it move now? Library, manage libraries. Yeah, that's what we were in, and so it closed it. Now I'm almost hopping back to the other one to look. Include library, manage libraries, and here we also have manage libraries. I guess it's supposed to be easy to find. And on boards, we can see here that we have ESP here. So it's not like we don't have ESP stuff in here. But if we look at what's installed, it says that it's not installed, you know. We have Digistump in here. Yeah, so maybe I just uninstall it and reinstall it. So what I derailed into yesterday was realizing that the Digispark site is offline, and it's like since February. And I started downloading the site to see, because you can still get it, you know, on history sites. But there are files there that you might want to know, and you might want to look at it. So we can close these down. Right, let's just open that one quickly. Will it have forgotten my scroll? Yeah, it's not worth it. It's too far down. So I ordered lots of new ESP stuff and other electronic things. So stuff will be arriving. You also have a package at the post office now, or at the food store, closest one. Just checking messages here. Okay. Just want to check. I tried to call my mom before starting streaming, and so I messaged her instead, and she had answered. Let's see. Yeah, I was looking at the Shadowrunner stream, and I had to convert how cold it was. So I don't know what I was watching. It wasn't that. Someone had rated. These are just these. This isn't really started, but we can keep that up. Oh yeah, this is a platform I clicked the help there. Yeah, I was testing reading up on smart home protocols a bit, and that's what ChatGPT was doing there too. We can close a few things so we don't get a crash. Oh, this is mosquito download. Let's close it. Yeah, this is the one that I'm thinking will do this, but we'll set up stuff first. But maybe we don't need to, because I realized there that the boards are actually in it, and I mostly just want to get started. So I'm thinking we might just go for this. Let's take a quick look at this one again. No, this is the wrong one. Am I like blind? Did I close it? Here we have mosquito again. Content is no longer available. Attachment, okay. I know what it was. So it was a Discord message. Yeah, I was just checking. That's when we were checking and debugging the information there on what part it was. Here's where I found that one. Right. Yeah, so I was looking for another one with this icon, but we didn't do that. We hopped to an alternative. And we went to the getting started there. So I was looking for another R, but it was actually this yellow thing, whatever it is. So we're going to skip that. Let's assume that the board is there. Let's just connect the board. Let's just ignore that and connect the board instead. So it should pop up. Oh, let's new sketch. Come on, wrong program. Yeah, we want a new fresh one, and we don't have the examples here, right? So, but the board should pop up here, and there might be a difference. So, cable. Now let's plug it in, and we have the red I'm Alive LED there, and it's like new cables. So maybe like this. It's all over my keyboard. This new cable is let's unbend it a bit. So did the TTS actually do anything but say hi, I'm here? So I think so.
Fixerbot says. Test.
Yeah, good. Goody. Yeah, I'm sorry about all the mess of things. I don't feel efficient today, but this is just like a random extra stream, so whatever. Come on. So, better quality cable means also messier desk, right? So I have two. Oh gosh, I know. All right, I get it. I'm on I thought I was on my right screen that I have a preview on. So I was like, what? This is not the wrong program. Do I have this up twice? No, I just had the other. I was looking at that screen, which was a copy of that screen. Right? So very annoying. So this one doesn't have examples, but this one does. So let's look at examples and see if we have ESP ones here. So this is, it's all Digispark stuff, I think. So then we have this bit here. Yeah, so this probably doesn't have it either. And on preferences here, we have additional boards, manager URL. This is what I didn't find in the other one. So I was like, where's the rest of the preferences? Oh, I can scroll. Okay, so it's because I have a tiny window. I was like, where is this? Where is this line? That's stupid. So anyway, I just added this one, the Digistump one, and realized it didn't work. So that's where I ended up on the Digistump. Checking what's wrong. But their site is not there anymore. Meaning this link is dead. Meaning we can find this link. So my god, what is cold? Come on, what's the URL to the Wayback thingy? Well, it's probably works this, right? Yeah, so Wayback, why didn't it find this? Whatever. So let's just put the URL here. Let's put the new URL there instead. So December actually it was. Oh, for this file. Okay, so the last file, because I know it was February for some of the files. So here's the file. So what if we take this link and put it into, well, I guess this one, and click OK. Downloading index. By the way, it didn't detect the board. So it is connected now. I'm thinking this is connected, right? So it's connected by another USB extension here into my USB hub on the right side. So it didn't complain or anything. It did before when I put the other one in, so I'm kind of thinking it. If these boards didn't already exist, it would have added them. They already existed, right? It's just that the links was gone from the settings, so it wasn't here anymore. And I had like 4 links here. I'm sure I had 4. That's annoying. And the only change I made is to update this to 233 from 232, and to remove a lot of files from my home directory, user directory. Yeah, so I probably had some Arduino Studio files in there, because I had like 1 million dot directories. 1 million, well, not literally, you know. Yeah, let's just get any example. We don't need, I think it's there in the background, it's just not visible. So let's just look at this, and I'm assuming there's example code here that we can use. Or did this one have the blink code? So here we can see the LED. Oh my god, yeah, they're doing this. So where are they defining all of this? Let's look at the code. So here's examples. I'm supposed to have an ESP32 there. We don't have a ESP32 there. This one doesn't have the blink code, but we didn't put this in either. Okay, let's put this in. So same as we did for the updated version of the DigiStump. So let's just put there, and downloading index, the same as I did for the other one. And if we look at boards, we already had ESP here. So, by the way, let's actually look at device manager. Come on, let's see here. Do we have any new fun devices? So we have a new nice Bluetooth section here too now. Yeah. So USB controllers. That's not really what we want. Where do we usually have these? This is not a camera. It is not a human interface device, but you never know. It's not a hard drive, it's not a keyboard, it's not a mouse. It's a processor. Let's look under there. Yeah. So usually let's plug an Arduino in and see what happens, okay? Let's plug an Arduino in. Which is the closest? Do we have one in here? No, that's LEDs. Ah, my god. I can feel that I was like walking for lots of kilometers, okay? This essentially Arduino. And that was a shield. Nah. This is some cardboard paper with weird Chinese bugs, meaning stuff will fit. I'll just go to the other room. Let's to be the right mic, so you have audio again. We need to switch the audio device here to GA Lab headset there. So now this one, when I toggle mics, we get an actual mic working there. So I'll just go to the other room, or do I have one here? No, I don't think so. Oh gosh, it's cold in here. It's really cold. Oh my. I'm so surprised it's so cold. Let's have this door. This is like the wardrobe. Only it's not a wardrobe. It's instead it has electronic stuff, toys, tools. Am I like blind? So it might be in that blow box over there. So why do we have a big drill in a paper bag that's noisy? I don't know. Let's see if we can reach this. Come on. Oh, that one's empty. I feel it's empty. And this one should probably have a not relevant sense. Yeah, so here we have my old alarm. I have actual serial port to USB adapters. Lots of stuff. Pick programmer. They're always usually doing that with cables and parts instead. There. So that's the old stuff. Yeah, I think I did put the Arduinos, all of them, actually in a box in the room. Probably. Let's just check one more piece. So here we have lots of connectors and some funny LEDs displays. USB floppy drive. Clap sensor amplifier. PICs. Voltage regulators. Right. Here we have an Arduino. No, it's not really. It's just a chip on a board. On a breadboard. We want the serial bit too. Yeah. Well, I'll actually bring this. We'll see. If we don't find anything else, I'm sure I have some serial numbers too. So that's not for today, right? So this is not the kind of Arduino I was going for, but this is an Arduino too. So yeah, I'll have to go behind the. We can go to the full screen mode. So yeah, there's a box saying Arduino here. Thought so. So here we have just random ICs. I'm sure there are might be some pics in there too. And Molex displays. Martial arts stuff. Books only. So what's in the displays box? Alright. 2.4-inch touch. We'll have to play with that one too. And I have two. So of course you need two, right? Okay. So this one is actually not open. So we're down to the Arduino box. So let's just plug any of these in. Here's another Bluetooth module. So I've been sending signals and checking with LEDs stuff. Serial, I guess. Just testing serial. Yes. Okej. Jag fixade jättesnacket där. Vilket like. Yeah, right. So my kid wants some spaghetti. That's my 6-year-old. So we're back at the table. So I had to. Oh right, it's like. Yeah. So this is fun to play with too. So We need another USB cord. So I'm very organized now. What you can do with ice cream boxes and an IKEA shelf. So it's warm in here now. It's not because it's warm, it's because I have double layers from outside. So what we're testing now is to see if this appears in the menu. So this has a blank test on it, and will it appear somewhere here? So it did read scan there. So I'm like, isn't there a way to search here, right? I don't think there is. But this one has not. Oh, Arduino Uno on COM10. So it detected it. So if I remove this now, it says Arduino Uno still because it was connected there. And then I'm going to connect the blue one back. Oh, so unplug it and plug it back in. 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we have an unknown 9. An unknown 9. So why does it not detect that this is an ESP-CAM? Because it's just a general serial chip. That's probably it. So we'll have to see what it is, but we know the port at least. I thought that this would, since it's a ESP-CAM MB, right? Why wouldn't it tell what it is? So ESP. Oh, what if we type ESP32CAM? Because I saw CAM in there. AI Tinkerer. Well, okay, let's try that. Will we now have more examples? We do. Now I'm going to unplug the board. There, unplugged. So it might just work. So let's go to another COM part here now. And we don't want to say what it is. We have to say what it is. Okay, so I'm plugging back the other one. So this is bugginess. It's not supposed to be like this. It's supposed to work the other way. So examples for Arduino Uno, it says now, right? So we could do a TFT, Arduino, TFT color picker. There, we're going to just unplug the board here. I don't know if this is the same one. I'm just taking a running display thingy. Yeah, TFT LCD is the name of this. And I'm going to plug it in. Am I actually managing to put it in the right spot? There. So it's on top of there. So, and I'm going to plug this back in. And let's upload. We didn't have anything good on this already. Done uploading. So there's the reset button. Will this program do something? Is this also touch? It's just white for now. I'm just curious. Oh, that's nice. I can see how the backside LEDs are underneath this edge here. So I don't know what this one does. I didn't look at the code for 2 seconds even. Example, the Arduino reads input of potentiometers. Okay, so maybe that was a bad examples. TFT, Arduino, TFT bitmap logo. So Arduino TFT bitmap logo. So let's just do upload. Done compiling, uploading. So this is also a test if this works, you know, the screen. I'm just reading. So 47%. So is there not supposed to be an image on this? I'm sorry if that that image is in the way. We could do it like this. Right. That's a less annoying spot, is it not? We could also make it a tiny bit bigger. Whatever. So let's see. Oh, serial too. So I'm clicking the reset button. Initializing SD card. Oh, is it getting trying to get an image from an SD card? Okay. So it didn't say like serial SD card required. Examples. TFT. So we've done the logo, the color picker. Why didn't we go for test, right? Text test. I choose the wrong example tests because I wanted prettier stuff from there. So I'm not gonna test this one or read this one either. Let's just test it. So there's this background, all text screen test. Yeah, this looks like background strokes, set text and stuff. So why is it just that color, white? Serial. Serial. Restarting it. Sensor printout. Sensor value. CS, DC, RST, TFT screen, sensor printout 4. Where are these set? Yeah, so I really didn't want to test this. This is not the purpose. So I don't think it's really worth it to... T-screen stroke. Let's just cut this down to like nothing. So what does it do with sensor printout? Here it's just doing TFT screen, lots of stuff. Here it's getting analog read. Test. Yeah, I don't think it works. So, might be a million reasons for that. Last test. I have to just test one of the default ones. So maybe this was for a specific display. Language server is not running. This is lead based. Yeah, lead pins. Yeah, let's skip it. I was just like, quick test. And the test we wanted was if it found the Arduino Uno, and it does. So I'm putting that in the box with the display, and we can test it another time. But now we want to go ESP, doing ESP stuff. So oh, it's 19. It opened that. Throw Hackney in the background. So we're going to continue that too, of course. I didn't add this, so it could be selected still. I was thinking that if we had an example, and we did, right? When we put it in. So the reason I switched over to the Arduino again was to see if we could actually see the examples there too, because we could see them suddenly with this connected after I selected what it is we have connected. Then we could see the examples. No, wrong one here. So now we should be able to see the examples for, it's still for Arduino Unos. So it's still showing Arduino Uno examples. So we have selected CAM9 to be this. So it didn't find that it was already working. Now showing examples for CAM. So now this is what we want to do, right? So let's see, blink, a simple blink to start with. It is not BLE, it's not a DNS server. So there's also stuff to scroll to. USB. My phone says time is starting to get a lot. It's actually my kid's reminder. So here's also a TFT one. I guess it's the same, right? Yeah. So I want basic. Is there no basic? Maybe just ESP32. Yeah. So Logout camera web server. This is probably the one that people use. Let's click it. We're going to click more stuff too. Examples. Where's the blink one? SR. So timer. Simple time. Zigbee light bulb. So when I was checking out the protocols for home stuff, smart home stuff, then we have the Zigbee as one of them. So it's one of the wireless protocols. Touch. Let's do baud rate detect demo. Sounds like a simple thing, right? So let's open the serial monitor and let's upload. We have the serial monitor here. Where's the clear? So it's compiling still. I'm thinking it will test send something. The baud rate is. Okay. I was thinking it was doing something smart as a loop. So we see it was writing. It's on 400, 6800 baud rate. So this test should be very simple. So I'm clicking the button, if I can find it. Clicking both buttons. Yeah, so something is done. What is it doing though? I can't read. So serial and serial bin delay. Serial print, the baud rate is a serial baud rate. So so kind of funny that it changes the output. So what if we do 300 here? It's not catching a lot of it here. So it's supposed to be 115. So let's go to that now and click. And now we can actually read stuff, right? Now we can read the data because we're on the correct baud rate. So this is a good test. It's still 29th, 2019. It's 12:21. Power on reset. SPI fast flash boot. Isn't this kind of cool? So, and I can click the button to reset it to make it start again. So we have a test. We have managed to get a program onto this and it runs. That's the test. It works. So well, it's getting something at least. Maybe it's not actually working. Serial begin. The baud rate is. We don't get that. But we're getting it start. So Ethernet. Well, let's go instead to Wi-Fi, right? Let's see if there's a symbol Wi-Fi. What is Wi-Fi scan? Couldn't it just open another tab? Demonstrate how to scan Wi-Fi networks. The API is based on Arduino Wi-Fi Shield library, but significant changes. Newer Wi-Fi functions are supported. The return value of encryption type differs because of modern encryption. Supported. No networks found. Yeah, it's printing to serial. It's supposed to print to serial. So first, let's press verify. It won't take more time. Well, a few milliseconds, I guess. Because I'm that quick in clicking the next button. Let's read it. So I don't mind doing this. If it works, it's nice. I've been showing the neighbors' networks before, right? And also their USB or Bluetooth devices, right? Oh. It's not like not everybody who's close by could do that, so why is it taking so long to compile? No, sorry. It's doing some kind of indexing. I'll let it finish then. So, this is what happens. This is the one we're going to look at. This is the one we run. So it's not doing anything anymore. Okay, so this one here is that this notification exists. So we're at 115, 200 again. So I should do this when it's scanning, right? Let's see if it works. If we can compile. It's just slow. It's doing something. But it was doing something else at the same time before. I don't know why. And also we have now AI thinker. And this is not exactly what we have, right? So this is why we want to test stuff, part of it. So now it should already be compiled. No. Okay, so never do compile first. Isn't there... Yeah, that says verify, but it does compile. Start debugging. Right. So now it's writing. There's no network traffic light on this one. So it is working. Now we have a definite proof. It's scanning my Wi-Fi here. So these are our two. So what if we hold the antenna up a bit? Will it find more stuff? That's probably the closest neighbor right there. This is bad reach. I have so many more networks when I scan. But this is like a quick ESP thing, right? So... Alright, it didn't scroll down. Oh well, it's running. It's going to continue forever and scan and scan. Apparently that's how they want it. Okay. So it says that we have two. Yeah, so when it's on my desk, you can't find the neighbor's network. If I point it that way. Then it finds. If I point it that way. If I point it that way. See if we can find another one. Come on. No, I still found it. Whatever. let's close this. And let's open this one. And let's check, because we need here to enter Wi-Fi creds. So what I was doing here before is to actually just I'm thinking of doing it on my phone, but I guess we will do it on the normal network. So I was cleaning up here a bit. So this is, let's move this up here too. Oh, it's already moved. Then I scroll down, check what else. Bluetooth. This is also, put it in the hardware. Bluetooth stuff. Yeah, so that's it. Oh. This one, it's empty, but let's put it here, up here in hardware. So we're going to put stuff over here, the code and things. I have hardware and programming. It's guess it's messed up. Gets messed up. So here we're going to put code. I already made a code. I didn't know what to call it because I was thinking here of doing Visual Studio Code, VS Code. So well, let's leave that file there. It's just an empty file. So this is like kinda C++, but it will add stuff, and it doesn't have a main. Instead it has this loop, and here's a loop and setup. ftf. It breaks the flow of it. Config. Here's the setup. All of this is the setup. Okay. Start camera server. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I will enter my password here. I'm going to change it anyway, so it's not that big a thing if you see it. So HBB, it's the road we live on. A short form of that, and then road number. So that's how secret that is. It's kind of like a bad thing, right? To have stuff named so they could see where this network is. So what's password? So yeah. I'll actually save this file on the desktop. So we'll see if I will like dox my Wi-Fi password. It's not like anyone is close by, but you might have access to another network close by. So we have 115.200 here, and the setup. First it runs the start camera server, and then it does set up LED flash, which we don't know what it does exactly. Set up LED flash. That sounds like a blink thing to me, not a camera flash. Then we have, right, so I'm thinking, what about the configuration for other things, like an IP address? Because I'm assuming this is a server that has information we need, you know. Maybe it'll type information to the serial, like what IP it got on DHCP. I'm kind of assuming that. But we could have set one here too. Init. Oh, let's just run it and see what happens. Camera ready, use HTTP. Yeah, so here it prints to serial. Yeah, I assumed. So let's not go verify first, just upload. So that was the first time I was doing that, this time using it. And I know that sometimes it doesn't recompile when you click. It's not supposed to. If it's already compiled it, why compile it again just to upload it, right? Yes, I'm going to go and get my kids food. Actually, while this compiling, let's switch mics. So, and tell me if it's done. This doesn't take a long time. This is kind of quick. Oh, hello. I just say hi to my husband who's eating stuff. Oh my god, it's so cold there. It's amazingly horribly cold. Let's see, what does it say, the temperature meter? So horribly cold for me is 22 degrees. I can't think when it's this cold. If it's less than 23, I'm like dying. So I'm kind of like multitasking now, getting myself a sandwich at the same time. Five minutes in the air fryer. One of these hot cake bread. So much better. So, ahead. So I think that thing with 5 minutes, that's much longer. But this will take. So I finished spaghetti and meat sauce. Great. The floor is cold too. And I have socks that I kind of want anyway. I'm not made for Swedish weather. So there. There. Yeah, there's still 4 minutes left on the bread, and this will take 2 minutes. I guess it helps to 4 minutes kind of right away, right? Since it's not modified anymore. No, it's a 3. It's a 3.9, I guess. Yeah, we want some ham too, right? Cheese and ham. good enough for my sandwich. I guess it is dinner. So I started streaming at 18 because I felt like if I don't, I'm going to just fall asleep. Really. And I wanted to do this project. And I was like, if I'm just sitting there by myself doing this, I will not focus. I will like be too lazy. Yeah, meat is not really my thing. Oh, I tried to eat one of the ham slices just yet. So tell me some bread, 20 seconds on the spaghetti. We'll just get a part. And then my sandwich will be done. Did you like it, Ines? Thank you, Ben. Good. Var det kul spel? Är det där det nya flashspelet? Ja, precis. Uppdaterade. Mm. Jag hämtar vatten också, Ben. Getting water. And there my sandwich was done. So it's a compilation done. It's uploading done. Love you, Ben. So let's see. Oh, it was kind of tiny. Oh, they're not the same size. Just grab one. It's too warm. There. Maybe we should get some tea. My throat is a bit sore. I'm definitely not sick anymore. I'm definitely going to ignore anything that you suggested today. So yeah, I kind of don't feel like taking a bit of a ham. It doesn't tempt me. Someone started laundry. That's not me. This probably hobby doing his own things. Nothing else would ever happen to that. Okay. Go there. So it is actually 26.8 here. This is much better. Not cold. So, our setting. Serial monitor. So, I'm thinking I have to reset to get the IP address. Camera probe failed. ESP error not found. Okay, so it failed finding the camera. That's odd. Not a good error. But this might not be the same hardware. So, camera model or camera model. Yeah, it's a bit warm here to have two shirts and everything. I still have two pants. Thick ones. Mm. We didn't add this yet. Or read anything. Yeah, well, the first thing to test is to add the recommended library or edition. Yeah, I thought about the connector, but I think it's good. So we're using this. So the other one is different. So let's start with that. I just wanted to eat. So, by the way, I'm going to look later in the map on where. Yeah, right. So we're not using the microscope. Let's move it. It's in the way. Some of the things it suggests are like just so crazy, right? So I've been looking at the backpacks and ESPs recently. So seriously, cars and toys. Maybe this one is always toys. I don't know. Yeah, so these seem like random other stuff. I haven't looked at clothes at all. Hmm. Yeah, and climbing stuff, of course. And climbing stuff. So, let's continue. I just want to go to my poor order list. I will have to scroll for 2 million years, but so 3 there. All the things we opened on stream. It's starting to get electronic, like phone holders and stuff. That's the same order. Here it is. So I paid 84 for this kit. So $8. Discaban. Okay. Just a sec. Yeah, right. I forgot to switch the mics back. I'll switch the mics back and just let my kid get some time there. But we scrolling down here and seeing it's suggested being this, right? So I didn't look at that. We'll just see what they suggest. Jag ska bara stänga dörren då bara. Oh. So, I just spoke a bit with my kid. So, let's see. I'm also going to make sandwiches for him, but they're frozen, so they're just toying a bit. So, I'm just... So I just searched for Donnie GitHub and we got this one here. So you get 42 stars. So this should fit our
Puffy Crane says.
main
Viewers ON. Web link.
components. Camera. Oh. Yeah, this is a lot of stuff. So this is kind of old. Let's see what it has in issues. Here's another error. So is this the same thing? So this is actual hardware here. You can see the dates. An issue. Thanks, nice board. Yeah, so now we'll look at that. So we're going to start with, is it this? Here it is, with this one. So one of these articles mentioned, or errors thingies, they mentioned that you could try this instead, mentioning the one we tried. So this might be another one. So let's go here, preferences, and I did add it. Good, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. So let's look a bit more here. And also here, this might not be the right one. So is there anything else mentioning CAM? CAM LCD. So we don't want to do something totally different, even it might not be very different. I'm tired. Code provider on this repository gets the image from camera and prints it out as ASCII art to the serial port. Okay. Well, that's not what we want. Definitely not. So that's a bit fun though, but it's not even interesting a little bit. For me, I want just an image. So let's look at the article. We haven't done that yet. So we had an article there. I just went straight for the thingy. So let's start with this one. Go to boards manager, ESP shown, result, click, install. I don't know what code we were going to upload. Examples, basics, Blink. So you can upload Blink to it. So I've never tried an ESP before with the Android Studio here, or at all, I think. Just other stuff. So these are my first ESPs. So let's open the basic Blink. And it will open in a new window, of course, because that's something that annoys me with this. And let's just confirm that it works. And also let's compare the board of the Tinker, AI Tinker ESP32CAM and the ones that is in the AliExpress thingy. If they're the same, you know, or if we need to change something. So let's upload this one. So we have it's on LED here. By the way, maybe I should just turn the lights off so we can see the LEDs better. Okay. Error. LED built-in was not declared in the scope. Yeah, this is what I thought. So LED built-in. So I turn the light off, I turn the light on. What do you think? Can we see what it says on the LED here? Yay, it says plus and minus. It's time to look at that. So, browser. Something that sounds like it's knocking. So, no? Any more? There. Yeah, this is the other side. So let's just assume something. Or just Google. So ESP32CAM. Pinout, yeah, but lead pin. We end up in random nurse tutorials all the time. So this was the same image, right? Let's compare. Yeah, it's just turned upside down. It's not exactly the same. At least from what I see quickly. So I'm just going to hop this over to the other screen so I can compare better. So on this side here, we have HS data 1. Yeah, it only says flash here too. So I'm kind of assuming now that this is the lead. I dropped this on the keyboard. It scrolled. That's what happened. So yeah, it's the right direction. There's a tiny button. Yeah, so this is yeah. So but this is only one side of it. Yeah, right. Let's just look like this. And at this. So this would be, this is where the lead, I'm assuming, is placed on this one too. We could just test, you know. But let's just check. 1, 3.35, ground 0, 16, 4, 2, 14, 15, 13, 12. Yeah, so this looks the same. It looks the same. And look here, we have a lead. Oh gosh, I want to scroll. I want to zoom. So yeah. So lead. So these numbers are just the pin numbers. Why are these not aligned? Yeah, so the text is over. So this is GPIO 33. So hopefully it is 33. Is it an int? And of course not in here. That would be useless. I'm just guessing. I'm not clicking F5. What is it? Let's try this again. There's no blink action, right? So probably not the right one, but this one seemed the same, and it's this is the only lead image, and it says lead, and lead it says on, well, this is leg 9, but it says GPIO 33, and it compiled, so it's supposed to be an int, right? So I'm thinking, let's ChatGPT so we don't have to Google. It might be lazy, but it might be good. And it might not work, but... So, I'm hearing them making plans. So well, ESP32CAM is like the only name. No, we were on the right screen. I'm just hopping here. So ESP32CAM. I bought a from AliExpress. I'm trying the Arduino blank but what's it called, the pin, LED built-in, LED built-in is not defined. There's a step missing. The board with a ESP-CAM MB connecting it to USB. Problems with the board is not recognized by Arduino Studio, so I manually selected the AI thinker, ESP32CAM, right? ESP32CAM board. I'm trying the Arduino blank, but it's not defined. I found schematic for a ESP32CAM board, and it had the LED on pin 9, which is GPIO. $33. I'm just closing the door. So my 40-year-old is reading. He's learning Swedish, and he's recently learned how to read. Just checking a message. So they're reading. So let's see. So So I'm just a bit worried about my mom there. And I have to set notifications off or something. But not connected at all. I want hers. Just realized that I sold one game on my phone again, and I never have those. And also Duolingo is spamming me with. I will start it when I want. I don't want it to say, "Oh, I'm crying because you're not here," right? It's horrible. I'm probably uninstalling it again. That's the reason I did it last time. I made a review, so I don't want a language learning app to say, "Oh my god, you're abandoning me," right? When I have time, I have time. When I don't have time, I don't. So, for 33 and tried setting making a const int. So I might be making a mistake suggesting a pin as the correct one, because it might get stuck and thinking that's the only correct answer. And found a board and had a lead pin, and it made a const int with this number, making it compile. But the lead is off. So I hate this. I want to tell it if it updates memory, I'll have to add to its memory that it's not supposed to add to the memory itself. I'm so annoyed at it. I think I said it already. It seems like the issue is related to the correct pin mapping for the LED. Yes, it's very obvious. The building, or it might not work at all. The building on a Tinker is usually GPIO 4, not a standard constant. Sure, we can make a LED pin. But we can also set the build. Just set this to 4. Let's try 4. So that's why I didn't want to suggest a pin, because it might have gotten stuck on that being the correct one. So instead of this, say 4. So not a 5. Upload. So I also miss TXRX LEDs. Those are nice. Yeah, but it's a bright light, okay? So this is a flash for the camera, meaning it is a horribly bright LED for this use. So we have a working program once more, which is very obviously working. So I'm going to actually unplug it, because it will be blinking forever and killing my eyes. This is brighter than these lights I have. I have a spot on my eyes now. So blink worked. So confirming that this is workable, right? And that we can really put programs on there. It works. Let's put this bit into, actually I'm like, where's my notes there? So let's actually put a new note here. Working blank for ESP32CAM, and I'm making this. Will that work? I'll have to do, yeah, it did it. So by the way, let's see if shift, yeah, we don't want all that extra space. So this is a very short and simple program. And we don't need the comment. So we just added the const line. We don't need the comments here. It's very, very simple. So we could also change the times, you know. I'm thinking if this is an analog one or if it's a binary, I mean if it's on off, true false, or if we can give it something more. This is digital right, high low, but this is a brighter LED, you know. So we have a note here on our ESP stuff. So I will want to run this on the other one. So this will be so quick, so let's just do it. I put it on this board. I almost regretted it though, because we don't have to have all these connected all the times, do we? So let's just unplug this here and see if we even can get this in here. I also put it kind of far into the board. Yeah. So we have microscope time. My goodness. These are not huge. It looks like this. I think it's the only LED there, right? The power LED. I don't think it has another LED. This is because it's a flash. The cam has a flash. This doesn't have a LED, I think. Yeah. Yeah, so let's board. But it started. It had a nice little red LED there. That's one test. So I have 2 pairs of pants too. I'll get rid of one of them. So I'm still dressed for walking in the woods. So this currently has the blink on it. Let's actually close blink. Let's just quickly check. Yeah, let's just close this. Save. Nah. Not connected. Right, we know that. We want the same board. I tried to run the, so I think it is, why am I blind? Camera web server. The camera web server example, and got this worked, thanks. The flash LED is very bright. So the same board I tried to run and got this. Yeah, so we still have the output saved on serial. Let's side on serial. On serial. Oh, I took too much of it, or too little. What happened? Is it like removing things? Let's start here. I can't right click here. That annoys me a bit, but yeah, I got too little there. Sure that you have selected the correct camera module in the code. May have a different model selected. I don't know if this is it. I told it. Oh right, there were lots of defines at the start, right? Yeah. I didn't look at that. Yeah, so the flash worked. I think we have power. But I didn't look at the defines. So what? That message was suddenly sent to both YouTube and Twitch. Well, so I didn't read this top. I didn't read anything. So, warning. You must select partition scheme from the board menu. And here is the selection. And we did not set ESP-CAM. So this is probably the error. I didn't realize that there was selections there. I thought it did it automatically. That was stupid of me. I saw a lot of if-defs and stuff. I didn't think enough. Or I should have read. So, yeah, it doesn't have an LCD. So let's just try this one. Yeah.
El Chico to Linux says.
Hello.
You.
So, yeah, I think I remember why too. So let's go again here. So I need to connect this. Unfortunately, when I do, it will start doing the blink with its flash. So I will get blinded. Let's see. It's kind of bright like this. It doesn't just look bright. So let's upload. It's a good confirmation that it works though. So did the TTS die again? I'm just restarting it.
Connected to channel fix at 42.
Oh right, I think I forgot to switch mics too, did I? No, we had the good mic, good. So we're uploading, we are getting rid of blink. So it should hop to serial monitor. Ooh. So let's clear and let's reset it. Yeah, so we got the same error on this one. I thought it looked differently. Maybe it was just this. So I'm clearing this before now so we can see what's new. And let's just hop up to this section. And let's try the board that we're actually setting this as. It's IA. No, let's try this one then. It's supposed to be an S3. Because it says on the chip. Yeah, there's no other settings. So let's just run this. And try this setting. Then we'll do this one. Because it says AI Thinker ESP32CAM. But I guess all of these have a camera, you know, since it is a camera model. So will it suddenly start working? There are a lot of them to try though. And this is the only one I saw in the list with ESP32CAM. And we can put stuff on there. Blink worked. Doesn't mean it's the exact right thing though. So, exception was unhandled. Isn't this kind of cool from an ESP? Guru meditation. Guru meditation. That was long ago. So alpha. So this is it's just going. It's just crashing constantly. So let's quickly hop to the other one. It's the wrong ship, even this. So but you never know when you order stuff, you know. Oh, this is also called ESP32CAM. Has PSRAM, no PSRAM. Oh god, let's just do this one first. There's so many alternatives. So, saving, uploading, hoping for less crashes. But the Guru meditation was was fun. Yeah, so I can fit it there. Even less space, really. So, I want to see all the models. That's all the models. So I'm so curious to know what it does now exactly with ESPs. What does Arduino Studio do in the background here? Because that was an ELF file, right? We have more Guru meditation. But yeah, no, let's actually empty it and click the reset, because that was probably the old output. Wi-Fi connected, yeah, it worked. It got an IP. So just not missing the defines. So what do you think we will see? What do you think we will see? This is the moment we've been waiting for, right? So, there's also still the plastic to protect it. Okie dokie. Oh gosh, so it's not like a stupid image. We have settings and stuff. So I don't know what any of the settings are. So I'm just going to, let's try get still first. Can we get to still? It's very black. I guess we should, just to be sure, but I'm kind of, this is clear, right? So, but still, we don't want dust in there. So this makes me sure this is not just a lid, you know, that's the actual lens. Sticky. So, will it see the microscope looking at it? The first thing it sees. What a roll face. So, oh, look, there's actually something here. So the first one I sent, this is the light on top. Let's turn it on so we will see that it's a new image, right? I'm lowering it to the lowest setting. And there's the mic. So, and let's do get still again here. And it was kind of instant. It's not the highest resolution. So I have angled it now. And clicking start stream. It says woohoo. Isn't this like a cool thing? Upside down. This is the right side up then. So, hello there. So what do you think about the quality? This is my new face cam, right? It's audible. Can you hear it? Yeah, so I'm like going to film inside of my ear. Maybe not. Maybe not. So this is kind of cool. So there we have one light. There we have one light. There we have all the boxes with the electronics components. There's PlayStation 2 games. Maybe they're not worth it. The space, right? Yeah. So I wasn't expecting the best image. So this quality is kinda... So I'm thinking, if I put this by the door, you know, I can see who's outside. Isn't that cool? So what should we do with it? What should we do with it? Oh, this is a new top cam there. So let's see if we can get this output into something else, right? So what output could we get? Where do we want this? Yeah, there's also a quality setting and a resolution. Oh god. So I just realized that it wasn't in the image there, but maybe this is better. Oh, whatever. So this tiny thing, it wasn't that low resolution. So I can do like crazy low. And we can have these medium sizes. These are big pixels, right? It was mostly JPEG in VGA. So we have this JPEG flickering. So HD. So you can, it's not like you can read what phone I have yet. Now you probably can. But it's a bit dark there too, right? So you can see it says Samsung there. And it's warm now. So this is interesting too. So now I changed to the highest resolution. That's the highest resolution. So what if we increase quality to maximum too? So we're getting a lot of more JPEGiness, right? So this was too much quality for that resolution, I think. Yeah, so quality just makes more JPEGiness. Special effect, negative. Grayscale. Security footage in red tint. Green tint. Blue tint. Sepia. So there's like no, what is this? Oh, white balance, auto. Auto, let's say it's sunny in here. Office. Auto. So I can hear it and it's warm. But it's not like burning or anything. It's not like my phone when it's working. But what makes me think is the audio. Right? So we have scrolled too far to see the full image. Oh? It stopped. The audio stopped. Oh, I think I know what happened. I probably shorted a few pins with my finger. That might have been that. I did restart it now with the reset button. And we're going to look here at, yeah, so of course it has the same IP, right? It's DHCP. Let's just update the page. So we have to, of course, start the stream again. Maybe I just reset it at once too, that it had it. Yeah, so it works again. It didn't break or anything. It was just me. I don't have any protection over the pins. So this could also work without this extra board that we use for USB to the computer, because now it's running, but it will need power. So I'm thinking of actually desoldering these pins here, so it's tinier, because they take a lot of space, and just soldering in power there. So maybe we want a power LED too, or maybe we don't. So if I hold it in the cable, it should be safe. So this is how the image goes out now, the antenna. It works. It works. Upside down. Yeah, I should hold it like this, right? So with the maximum quality setting, we can see that the pixels are bigger. Why is the low? Is it the update frequency? So, or is quality 4 the highest one? Oh, yeah, that's probably it, right? Let's look at the details of the mic here, if I can hold it. So this is quality 4, and then we go to quality 63. So this gives us more lines, but we have a quicker update, right? So if we go to 4 now, so it blurs more, but we don't have as many lines. Vill du komma in, gubben? So my kid's knocking on the door. I guess I will. Just a sec. Okej. Vet du, jag har fått igång en liten kamera nu som är så här lite. Du kan ha FNAF-kamera på din dörr så att du kan ha security cameras. Okej, jag fixar det jättesnart. Jag hämtar mackor jättesnart. De borde ha tinat nu. Det tror jag inte. De ligger i mikron i alla fall, så de blir inte gamla på något sätt. Yes, jag gör det. Ja. Okej. Men jag fixar det på en gång. Yes, I didn't finish my kids' sandwiches, so let's do that. Oh my god, you will see my nose and my face. Yeah, so let's play around with these settings a bit more. So what is lens correction? Yeah, so I can see the smoothness here of the mic. So if we set this one to 68, that I thought was the higher quality, I can see the pixels, right? You can see the JPEGiness. So 4, that was the default, is actually the higher quality. And yeah, the white balance, face detection. So what if we do face detection? SIF or lower resolution between. Okay, I don't know what that is, so let's see. SIF. Okay, so it's supposed to have this, then you can follow faces. We don't need that, right? I'll just toggle mics. No, I'll just go fix my kids' sandwich. So it'll be quick. It'll be quick. Yeah, so it's sandwiches for dinner for me today. Because of course we can't stop this, right? I like it. So my kid wanted these, so I just made some for
Kitty says.
Well, well, well. Look who it is. Been
So it's a
speaking
bit
to the chair
darker
for
on the
hours.
bottom side. If we don't have the flash on. There should be here, right, LED in. I assume the LED was not a digital out. No? It needs probably to be on first. Oh. Yeah, I was thinking if we were to do this, it's the right side up, right? But maybe we wanted it to be the upper side, and then we can just flip it. So, if we V-flip, we just get it upside down. That's why we're getting the lines. It's trying to make it much brighter than it actually is.
What is you numbing?
I'm upside down. I'm thinking there's lights on me, you know? Or like this. I'm trying to film the microscope. It's upside down now, so it's hard to steer. That's kind of bright light there. Yeah, I think that we prefer lines, right? Because this is not to be, oh, this needs to be so good quality, right? Let's turn it. So, keyboard. Right. Now it might be better, the keyboard. BPC. I don't know what BPC is. Gain ceiling. I think that the defaults are probably okay. The LED doesn't turn the light. It doesn't turn the LED on. Yeah, so we're not changing the clock. Oh, offset. Output size. So if we just want to see a part of it, we can. Right. Yeah, so we're looking at the video through the video. Through the video. Yeah, so how well does it look grayscale? Am I too impressed by this ugly image? I don't know. I'm thinking that maybe grayscale would give it a better, like, update frequency, right? But if it's just sending the same type of data, I think grayscale was actually better. I'm imagining things. I don't think that's the difference. We can also set the saturation, contrast, brightness, quality, and the lowest was X clock megahertz. So what if we double this? What happens? So it was
VR Mechatronics says
20.
A guy from Poland ate a
Who
dishwasher
set the
cube,
thing to
posted
40?
20
What
videos on
happens?
TikTok and got 2 million views in one
Nothing
day.
at all works. So if we set this back to 20 and we set, and it just doesn't work anymore. So if we stop stream, start stream, yeah, then we're back. But it totally lost our settings. So can we get a still? Yeah, but then the stream stops. So should we try the enroll phase feature? See what it does. See what happens. I think we have to have the low resolution. Right. Yeah. So if I click the enroll face button, or the face recognition and detection, it says you must have CIF or lower, and that was like CIF. And now we can okay. Yeah, so apparently setting CIF didn't work. What's lower? Now we can do face detection. So I'm there. So I click the button. I don't know what that means. Will it recognize me? Will it do something special? So this is just for AIs to know who to attack first, later, right? Oh, so we can remove that one too. And that was for all settings. So what I'd like to know, what is this, by the way? Okay, bye-bye. Changing some settings. Start stream. Yes, it closed the stream. So let's see if we can get this thing into OBS as a test here. This would be a browser. ESP32CAM test. Let's do the 32 too, because it's so I don't think it speaks HPS, does it? What was the resolution? Yeah, I'm doing this as a test. We might not see all of it, you know. Alright, so it's actually let's interact with this. We can see the other one in the background there, right? Well, this is a web server. You can handle several. Where's the interact? So I'm going to close this one. Hop back to OBS, and now we have the image. So we could do settings and stuff. And as you can see, the resolution is not really what it said. Now let me preview it to a screen here. Yeah.
Kitty says.
Why would eat dishwasher tablet Noiki 1 EU?
So I don't know, Nori, why the TTS doesn't speak sometimes. And maybe my headphone died because it said it had low power. Why would you eat dishwasher tablet? Yeah, no reason at all, really, right? But you can eat nice sandwiches.
It's okay, I used to you ignoring me Noiki
Yummy
cry.
cheese sandwich. This is yummy and nice. Oh. I mean, it's kind of good, right? It's not like it's got a great update frequency, but it's less for $8. The Wi-Fi antenna dingling. I don't want to ignore you. So I'm going to test lots of sensors, probably do some home coolie thingy. Maybe we'll just put this at the door so I can see who's ling ling. We'll see if it's kids selling socks or if it's like something like a pizza delivery, you know. It's important to know. You can read chat. I'm trying to keep it steady. This is not easy. Yeah, I can see lots of Samsung monitors inside themselves. So let's interact with it. And stop the streaming. And let's open this tab. So we're back to there. So let's get rid of some bread here. The bad thing of eating in the middle of some electronics. So I'm thinking let's see if we can play something with this too, or maybe it's enough for today. Yeah. So this is another ESP, not an ESP-CAM, but a normal one. And here's one of the many sensors I have in my stuff. So this is a temperature sensor. So this is a bit too big a one for just testing a temperature, but I ordered some simple ones that you could just have there somewhere in the house, checking the temperature in different rooms. Oh, let's actually start on that too. So I guess that this one is like installed, right? We can update the program if we want to. So first of all, let's actually move this one. Back here so I can see. So wait a sec here. Am I hearing anything? Why am I not hearing anything? So what if I do test here?
Fix it says.
Test.
Yeah. Let's just do something else, like I think I connected these two. Wing. Let's see. Yeah, Mobic is there. Let's do testing.
Testing.
Yeah, now I hear it. Good. Goody goody. I didn't hear you, Nori. I realized that you might have heard it on stream, but I didn't. So I can see myself. Yeah, so all the lines are that, right? Yeah, there's the lines. will that function? Yeah, that's kind of cool view. So it says so why? Yeah, so let's set this resolution here. And let's go to the window one and set the same. No, we can't. What is this? Set resolution. So the window size of this one says 800/600. The window size of this one says 800/600. And then the window size of this one. So let's see, are we still live? So what do you think? What should we use it for? Yes, I missed the defines. This is what we bought. This one. Only I paid. Yeah, here. $8. That's $8. So maybe I could have gotten a nicer camera like thingy. But this can do other stuff too, you know. So let's say that I put this outside and I connect like a temperature sensor on it and maybe checking the light, different things, and you use this ESP to send all of this data. I'm a bit curious though, but it is like multitasking already by the settings and stuff. So I'm like, now I have to know exactly how this program works. So that doesn't sound like a smart thing, right? So we'd have to dig into all the details of this file. But now we know that this one is what works. Which is also what we have up here. Yeah, so we can make this code tinier specifically for this one. We can remove all the FTFs for other models. And look at the code that's actually running. ESP32CAM. Saturation, brightness, V-flip. Yeah. So the server, of course, it could be modified. ESP camera H. So One of the reasons I don't like Android Studio is that I can't just click at this, right? Can I? It could. It could. I didn't think it could. So So what I can't do when it's like this is connect things to the pins. That's why I put this on the board, you know. So we can do things like this. So we can put the processor in the middle and play around with stuff. So this one could be put like that too, but it needs power. I have tiny ones. Let's get a tiny one. Let's see if we can get this to continue working without having this attached. I'm having a tiny crack on the door now because it's still 27 degrees in here. Yeah, so I have this size and this size. So these are really just very tiny. These are a bit bigger. So we have other ones too. Changing my mind. They only have two of this sort. I guess I thought this was not a very useful size, right? I have lots of this size. You can just keep stuff on there.
Welcome, Raiders. Feebled Cacker brought 6
Hi,
friends
welcome
to the party.
in, welcome
Go drop them
in.
a follow.
Yeah, I do.
Feebled Cacker says,
Hey,
Hey.
welcome in, welcome in. You want to see what we've been doing? This is a camera connected to Wi-Fi. There's just some cables.
Madam Fabulous says,
Raid message.
Hi, Cyber.
Feebled Cacker says.
Just about to head into a meeting. I saw you were doing some really cool stuff.
Ah, cool, cool. Now let's see. Did I have it up still? Yeah, so let's just start the camera stream. So we can, well, upside down, look at stuff here. That's kind of fun, right?
Tomb Raid.
So have a great meeting. See you next time. You're of course welcome to stay. So here's our blink. Can you read it with this camera? Oh my god, you're not even looking at that screen here. This is what you're supposed to see. There. So I can look at you looking at me. So the next step is to not have this USB cable attached here, right, to the computer. So that's why I brought these out. So it's just laying on the table. Oh, whatever. Too stiff cable. So let's say that we want to put it here and still programming it with that. It's not that hard, right? We can just get cables. So so how many pins are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 8 on both sides, so 16. Let's start with plugging this out, and it's a bit warm. And if we look in the microscope, let's see. So that's a tiny camera, ESP32CAM. This is a flashlight that's kind of bright. Here it's connected to this other card that has USB, and it has a reset button. That's kind of what it has. So we're removing our USB now here. So no more USB, but these are connectors. These will just plug into this board, right? So let's go back to the desk cam. So if I connect this one here, so in some nice way so we don't break anything. So the problem with these is this, right? That's why I connected this one like this. We could actually use this board, it's just that I just had to touch this. But it was for another test that I don't have to do right now. So I don't want to break this. There. So let's imagine we putting this outside at the door, and that we want also a temperature sensor, and we want something else, right? We have a few pins, and we will think and reason out how many pins we can use by just checking that. So this is what the other one looks like. So it is just very similar to this one on one side. So it has the ESP here, and then it has like less components, because this is just has a cam and a SD card reader on the other side and a flash. Well, this one has also the USB here, so it has a serial to USB converter too, and also buttons, but it doesn't have a LED. I don't think it has a LED more than the power on LED. So there's no like blink LED that you can use to try to blink. And also this has, I decided to buy the one with a tiny mini antenna here. I guess this one has that too. We can see how it is like, has a tiny one. So it will probably work just as well without this loose antenna. Maybe that's the first thing to test, right? So let's just unplug this. So these are so hard to get on and off. So, desk. Let's put this one together quickly, because this one is easy to just take apart again. So I'm going to connect it back without the antenna, and I'm sure it will work just as well with the image. So it should be up like now with the web server, right? So let's just update this page. It will have gotten the same DHCP, and let's go down and come on. It's there, we have something showing us. No, you can't see. So let's see if it started. Or rather, why it didn't start. So let's clear this. Let's reset this. Yeah, so it needed the antenna. It's trying to connect to the network. What if I do this? Come on, that way, the Wi-Fi is that way. So that we know it needs its antenna, right? So that tiny thing there didn't do it. It needs its antenna or it won't get its connection. So good. And we can see pretty output. So board disconnected. What I'm thinking now is where I have my USB to serial boards if we don't want to use this one. And let's put this back. So why I had to do this, it's just that I was so curious to see if it worked. But it's annoying to have to redo it because it's a bit hard to put these back, you know. So try to hold this in a good way. So my kid sent me an image. I'll have to see what it is later. Yeah, so last time I unscrewed this because it's too hard to bend it in the right direction. With this attached, it has too much power. So now we can probably, come on, I want to rotate you a little bit. Can I do that, please? not much to hold. There, I think I have the right direction. Come on. Click. There. So now it should work again. So if we put this one here, and let's imagine we want to use this temperature sensor here, and let's check the width. It's a bit too tight to put like this actually. Yeah, then I'll get another card or another board. So I'm taking the long ones, but I had these, you know. So what you can do is that you just peel off one of these. Let's cut the stickiness away. So we have one less of those. We don't need two anyway in the middle. And we'll just attach these. So and we can do a microscope check here. So now we will have more room, but these are not like perfect here anyway, but I think it will fit. Yeah, so there, it's just on the edge. So I was thinking of putting it so it sticks out, or putting it further into the board, but this is good enough and is protecting this a bit. So now we can easily see here with a microscope which are TX and RX and power. It's actually a whole section here that's very clearly marked for the communication of the serial. So here you can see R. Let's get something to point with. Yes, you come on. So we have RT ground, and then we have of course VCC here on the other side. Ground again, 3 volts, and the other ones. So let's just do this and I'll be back soon. So we want to use this not only for the camera but other stuff too. So why it's moving? There. So I think it's a bit low light. Is it just that the purple is kind of intense there, right? Yeah, if I block the purple it looks better. I'll be right back, just checking what my kids want. Mr. Van. spela in antivirus på sånt där. Så du får gå och kika. Det är såhär gud, där download instant.
Ja, han laddar ner någonting.
Jag tankat ner ett spel på något där tillsammans. Så du och han får ta det. Yeah, so my kid got an warning about a file that he downloaded, and since my hubby did the download or the installing of that software, he'll have to deal with that. So I think it's okay, but he'll get to do it.
Fixerbot says. New follower
Welcome in.
Theodorus.
Thank you for the
Less than
follow.
three.
So let's see here. So what else do we want to connect here? This
Theodorus
card that
says.
we have removed.
Nice to find you on stream.
Yeah. Great. So what do you like? Do you like electronics, hacking, just doing anything fun? So this one is a serial to USB converter, right? And there's also a button reset here, but the reset button, it's on the card too. It's on the other side though, I think. Yeah, it's on the other side of the card. So we might want to make our own of that too. And obviously we have the right connectors, right, to be able to do a reset button. Oh, just a second.
Yes, I do. I study electronics alone. Analog ICs, logic gates, transistors, PCB design.
So my mom just called, but I didn't hear anything, so I'll just call back. We'll see.
Madam Fabulous says.
Watch out, we can see the hash you're dialing with top down.
I don't know why she called, but she wants to go to her house, the countryside, but none of us kids have the opportunity right now to go there with her, so she gets sad. So my dad died almost 3 years ago now, so it's been very tough on her. So, well, on all of us, of course, but it's worse when you lose your life partner, you know. So, and that was well.
Virtual hug.
Yeah, hugs, guys. So there's. Was there a phone number? I hope you didn't see all the messages, though. If you
Yeah,
did,
the
it's.
loneliness is a bear.
Yeah, there's a lot of like crying emojis and stuff there. So sad. I can't like go to her every day, and of course. So yeah, so we were going to get something.
We could see the messages. I didn't read them, but yeah.
Yeah, okay. I will cut that away and remove that because she's. So I've been thinking if she's going,
No big deal, but something to be
old.
mindful of and take down.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, thank you. Oh, let's see. So it's just a lonely person's. I'm alone. I can't be there all the time, unfortunately. So let's get those cards and let's get a bit more done today. So. Oh. Here we had another of these.
Yourself less than Theo Kappa.
Yeah. So I don't mind. I have my name and everything there. So I'm not like there. It's just that I don't want to show my mom's messages to our family chat. That's the thing. So this was a lot of switches. So we need that.
Translated from Haitian Creole.
And pots. Maybe we need engineers. Maybe for testing? But I think we had one here, right? Yeah, we had one. That's good enough. I'll just check it here. No, let's look at this there. Yeah, I have a box, I think, in the other room. So I'll switch mics.
Theodoros says.
Yeah.
So what are we cooking today?
Yeah, so we're going to make sure that this one can connect to the PC now again. After removing that board. So I got some more cables too. There are two ways of doing this, and one is easier, but one maybe is more fun. So we want to be able to burn new stuff into this one, and we do that by connecting it to USB to serial as this one. We could just put a cable from there to there and it's done, or we could connect one of these. So these are USB to serials. So yeah, so they're like mostly the same stuff. You just put them somewhere and connect the right cables. So there's actually cables here too. So here's one that I have like, oh, so this is probably the one I used last since it has a cable attached. So we can use that one. But seriously, this feels a bit funny. Why did I need such a long cable? So first of all, we need from, yeah, I'm switching back and doing another one. Let's leave that with the long cable in case we need a long cable. And let's get, we need male to female. In this box, you should really make a bigger box for that, apparently. Oh, these are just homemade. Okay, so that might be why. I'm thinking, should I make a new cable? No, it's not worth it. Let's just take 3 of these. Oh, but wasn't few of these? Okay, so it's a bit mixed here. Not a lot mixed, but a few of them actually belong in the other box. Such a mess. So I'll have to buy more of these, because I would have liked just to drag like 4 of them off there and be done. So why are these separated? Did I make these? Whatever, let's just get like red and white and 2 others. And I think this is 5 connectors. So yeah, there's both 3 and 5. Yeah, so I'm deciding it's not worth it, right? It's easier just to plug a cable from there to there, especially since then I can use the ones I have. So these will fit, and we'll need like 4. So here we have like, what is it? This is 6. We can use 6. I don't care. So I want to do the other thing too. But since we already have this, and we can easily just connect this USB back here, and it's connected to the computer. So sorry for not switching, but we're just going to connect these, but not the way they were, like this. So if we look here, there we can see what was connected, and it was connected to these. All right, and on the other side we can see that we have IOs, and on this side we have 3, then we have IO, ground, VC, RT, ground. Okay, so those last 4 should be enough. But we have 6, so we'll just plug all 6 in, and then we can just, it was 8, right? So yeah, so I feel blind. This is like angled here. This one, is there one here? No? Yeah, so that's the first one, and it is here. If I look with my eyes, it's easier. So there, there, so that should be enough. We don't need a second ground, right? But whatever, you know. So as long as it didn't want the 3 one, it might. So look, you can see these are special air. T and R, they're going in here. Then I think it might be, yeah, here's the reset button. So I guess this will remove the power from the board, clicking this. That's how it would reset it. So following, you can see what's actually happening here. So let's look at the lower layer here. So the 5 volt is the one connected here. Then we have ground. Then we have IOs for the rest on this side. So there shouldn't be much else than just them going to the ship. So on this side we can see, yeah, we can't see everything here of course, but we can see a few things. So the 3rd one there on this side, oh my god, my eye itches. Oh, that's just one of the IOs. Oh, that's the IOO. That's the one that has a button called the same. IO0, that's an odd thing, is it? Anyway, let's actually remove this one. It's black, so it's a bit odd. But if we put it here on the other one, then we have only the IOs not connected. And then we put the other ones here the same way. So yes, I might actually move the ship. Let's see. This is, I can't just put one there. I'll have to put them all at the same time. So trying to fix the order. They're so tight together. Come on, tiny thing. There, and the next, and the next, and the last one, which is the black on power. So you usually use black for ground, not for power. So now we can see that these are connected the same way here. Green, yellow. So this board though, it is not connected to the very edge there, and that side will have more space. So I'm thinking I might move it one step so we can easily connect to both sides. And this was kind of easy to just pull up here. There. So now we have more space there, and we have also space on this side, so we can have something connected on both sides. I guess we already had 2 holes, but it's tighter with the cables and everything. So we can connect stuff to the pins. So if we now just skip over the pins that we let's actually get something up on the screen here. So the microscope is in my face. First, we could just do this. Let's make sure that it actually works as I'm saying it should, right? Why not? So let's get rid of this board. We can use this. So this is for connecting to a PC power supply. 5 volts. And not only 5, it's also a yellow one there. So Is it 12 or 10? I don't know this second. So, there. Let's actually go for this one, because then we can see all of it. So we're going to just connect this one to the PC again, and just run the program update again. Let's put the blink in. It will be bright light, but I also closed it. Well, okay, I know what number it is on. So just to make sure that everything works as I'm thinking it will, we're going to examples, basics, and blink, and this will open a new code window here for us. And in this, we just need to set this value here. Oh, sorry. Oh, that one is still on. Sorry. So, you can tell me now if you can't see a thing. This one we need to set before here, and this will be a constant. This equals 4. We tested this before, so we know that it's the right one. So we're just going to, well, we don't need to save it. Let's save it then. So in case we don't have to do that a third time. Right, so we're just going to click upload, and this should upload this here. And we can see it's connected the same way. The only thing I'm assuming now is that it's not using this 5 volts, since it's only power or something, you know. So it's compiling, now it's connecting, uploading. So it says uploading. It failed to connect, so something is not correct in the connection. So that's why we did this test. So it doesn't have all the pins. This is kind of tiny. Let's see if we go here again. So let's compare. Oh, maybe that's a bit too much zoom. So this is better, right? And let's move it kind of. I can't put it straight over, can I? Maybe I can. So we can see the alignment here. This is good. So we can see the ground is the green. And then we have orange and red there. We have the VCC, but we don't have the 5 volts. So then it will need the 5 volts too. So so another one. So I thought I didn't need this, then I need it. Then this move was not really necessary. So well, I'm not pulling these cables apart just because there are too few. So this is ground and 5 volts there. So also we could put them closer to the board. Anyway, we have on the other side here where they used to be placed. Last time we burned one. So we have come on, hop in there, and the other one. So now the 5 volts is connected to. So to confirm again, ground and 5 volts to the edge ones here. And let's just try this, because others are in the correct positions. So my phone that I use to control stream, it keeps saying unable to charge, and it happens sometimes, and I had to unplug it and plug it back in. So it's also fully charged. Let's see, left. So there, let's go again. So let's just run it again. So these two are not connected here. None of the sides. It's still connecting. Maybe it uses another one of the data lines. Yeah, it might be. I thought it would only use those. Well, let's connect it. So it's still live, so I'm doing it. So also these are much longer than I really was going to do, right? So first I was thinking 8 plus 8. Maybe it would have been quicker with the other one. I was just like, I don't have it in my head, the numbers. Yes, gubben. Kan du se vad du vill? Eller ska jag komma? Jag kommer snart. So we have the same problem again. I have to put several before I push them down, or they won't fit. So just love. visa dig rullata sen.
Lägg det.
Lägg it like that. So. Okay. So, this gave me a bit of time to think. Got my kids some food. But I don't think it's worth it with this many cables. But now they're almost there, you know. So I'm going to put them there and we test run it to make sure that this works, because there's no way this doesn't work if we put all of them there. But still, these number of cables, nah, never. I can't see. Show me what I'm supposed to do here. So let's see, here we have that one here, so over there, and then we have, so let's just twist this a bit. Yeah, so I'm sure it's a brown here. So these are a bit easier to take one at a time, since the cable is a bit twisted here by how I'm holding it. So now we're just attaching all of them, just for the sake of it. So this side is attached. Yeah, let's do the other one. So I guess we'll microscope this too. So I want to make sure I'm in the right spot, on the right pin. So green, 2, there it is, it must go here, there. So it looks a bit odd with the text, but let's see if I can get these there. The brown, the black. Oof! What happened? What happened? So I was sure I was very careful there and put them in the right spot, but I did not. So because we had some very not nice smoke here. We don't want smoke. But it was not on the ESP side. Let's see. I did something bad, very bad.
Kitty says,
There we have a very
What
bad
happened? I
spot.
missed do it again, Noiki one bleb.
Yeah, do it again. Get some magic smoke here.
Madam
So can you see
Fabulous
that
says,
component?
The magic blue smoke Noriki 1 blab.
Yeah, so I was sure I put them in the right spots, but apparently this was not a good thing to do, right? So I'm sure I put them in the right spot. So we're not going to use this board because it's fried. It might still work, but probably this resistor, or if it was a, yes, probably that. We'll have to look and see what it is. But yeah, so this is like, well, this is the one that I was not going to use. I was just going to test that it worked, and then I was not going to use it anyway, because I got tired of all the wires. We don't want lots of wires. That's not fun. So what we want to do first of all, let's confirm that these labels match the drawing we had. So yeah, I can smell it. So first let's check that these match the drawing, just because we don't want that again, you know. And this never happened to me before. This never happened to me before. You hear that? It never happened to me before. So this board, I think it's not damaged. I think it was this one that got a bit too much power on the wrong place. So the question is why, really? Because it's just supposed to go, let's go back to that one. It's just, you just lift it up and you put it here. And I was connecting them straight and to straight, you know? And these straight to these straight. And I didn't twist them or anything odd, and I put them in the exact right spot. I'm sure. Right? Didn't I do that? Now let's check with the microscope here on the side. So, you know, those are in these holes. I could have like painted the holes. So anyway, we're going to do it another way now. We can even Google it. Yeah, let's. No, I'm not trusting ChatGPT with this. So, come on, blurriness. We don't want blurriness. We want the full shape here now, almost, and we want those to be sharp so that we can compare it to our drawing. Because now we're not going to use those. We don't have any power into this board now, and that's the first thing we'll do, right? So I do have boards that are just for power, and we can use that very simply because I have one here. So we have these boards. So let's just get this board off here, and let's separate the power from the data connection first. So this card or board or whatever you want to call it, it fits on the end of this. So let's go to the other camera. So it's made to fit like this, right? So we're just going to connect it here and here. So as you can see, they fit in those 6 and those 6. And they have 2 voltages, and this is why I'm using this and not just this. This is only 5 and higher voltage. We want 3 now too. So let's microscope again. I'm hopping back and forth like crazy here. So there's 2 jumpers here on this one. So this is out 1 ground and this is out 2 ground. And we're going to set the voltage here of out 1 and out 2. So you can see out out 1 here, if we want it to be 3, and if we want it to be 5, right? So we want one of them to be 3. Well, let's do the one on the top as 3 and then 5, because it's like kind of logical to, I don't know, whatever. You start counting with 3, right? So let's get some pliers, because, well, those are long. Here. So it's easier to get this one up. Maybe easier with my nails. Yeah, it was up a bit. So let's put this one on 3. So we connect 3 volts, that's on this side, to the out. And here is the 5 volts. So both of these will have ground going here on the blue side, and this one will have 5 volts. This one will have 3 volts here. So let's see, there you can see the blue one is the ground and the red one is the 3 volts, since it's set there. So now I'm curious what component this is, so we can I'm not going to connect it and see if it works. We'll see. So we have another one of these here. So let's actually if you look on the bottom side, you can see how it is connected on this direction. So underneath these, of course, are connected the other way. So here, so you can see they're connected like this. So that's how they're connected. So, and this is tape, so I could put it on the table if I wanted to. So what we need here is power. Let's actually see if this one says, it's I'm kinda certain it is 7 to 12, meaning 9, really. So I have a battery box with batteries for this, but we might also have a AC adapter that works. So if this is the right one, so let's see, can I read that? Yeah, we can read in Norwegian, Finnish, and oh, maybe one of those are probably Danish. Here's Swedish. Stabilized out. 9 or 12. Can't be changed during it when it's running. Yeah, Swedish, Norwegian, Finnish. Yeah, and here's the values. So this should be better than batteries. So, oh my, yeah. So I have several of these. I don't know, maybe this one was new. It doesn't look new. It's just been bunched up. Like new. So we'll have to set the setting here. So it's currently at 1.5, right? That's a tiny bit low, just a tiny bit. So let's make this there. No, it's 9. And the quality control full enough here. So we need to get the right connector too on the other side here. I'm sure it has the right one. Come on out. A long cord to unravel here. We don't need it to be long, but it's kind of nice that it's just here and there. So now this is already connected. So we're going to measure it this time and make sure that we got the right thing. Yeah, so I'll actually disconnect it again. So I have, since our test, I have so many phone chargers there, so it's like funny. No, it's just one left connected. So this is what we have. And they're the same, meaning I'm sure there's a sign there. So we can know what is plus and minus, right? So these will have another sign saying this is if you want this direction. I'm like, what button what I'm gonna click? So first of all, we're going to see what fits here, right? So let's try the biggest one. That said click nicely. This next one doesn't work, so then we can, let's microscope these sides, because this is kind of usually yeah, there's an image there. I thought so. Yeah, so inside minus, outside plus, if we go this side. And here is inside plus, outside minus. Oh, my skin looks funny. What have I been doing? So, so what do we really want? Let's just look at this. So I'm kind of assuming that it's one way, but it might not be. So do I want to check this kind of board out? Well, let's get rid of this skin thingy that I didn't even notice. There. So I have ones also that have one side bigger than the other, you know. I don't think this really matters much. Hopefully. It probably does, which is like annoying because I'll have to Google, and I wanted just to do this now. But this is good, so I shouldn't stress it really. We should do this. I have an easy solution for this. Without well, we got some music. I didn't plan for music, but I have this battery box on the other side of my phone. So was it in this? No, this is the SMD solder kit. So is it this? This feels light though. So here we have it. This is what I meant. So all right, yeah. So we'll just simply measure, right? Which is plus and minus. I don't have to Google. We'll just measure it instead. I don't want stuff everywhere, but I will get stuff everywhere. Especially everywhere here. So let's just get the screwdriver back in the box so I can close this door. Come on. So, because I need to get in the next drawer that has the multimeter. So, so I'm still very curious how I managed to connect that wrong, but apparently I did. So, cause reasons, you know, cause smoke. Yeah. So I'm like, I'm blind. So I think it's all kinds of voltage. So I'm blind. Sorry, I'm just going blind there from age. So we can see that it does both. It's just volts and millivolts, right? So yeah, that one is good enough. So we're going to measure. Alright, you can't see a thing. So let's measure the inside of this. And let's measure the outside of this. And or we don't need to measure. Damn it. I'm stupid today. So what do we have on the minus side? We have this thing here. So what end of the battery is connected there? Sorry. I'm like looking for the right thing. So let's spin the battery. Do. Where's the plus or minus? There's a plus or minus. Come on, of course there is. There's a plus there. You can see a plus. There's a plus. So, is there no minuses on these? Anyway, red is of course what is plus, right? But we don't know what happens inside this. But I think we will. So, I think we will. We will know. So, confirmed. Red in the middle. So this is how this one is connected. So that's how the other one should be connected. Because this is like for this purpose. So red in the middle, minus. Oh, plus in the middle. Plus in the middle. Yeah. So, which is what I think is the logical thing. But I want to confirm now after having the funny... Oh? So where did this come from? It's from this. Okay. Batteries everywhere. So now we know how this is supposed to be connected, right? And we have the right connector. So I'll hop to the microscope again. And we'll see here that this one has the plus in the middle, and this one has a minus in the middle. So plus in the middle means we connected to that side, to plus in the middle. My god, this was tough. I think it might be new actually. So There, now we have lots of power outlets to connect to. Trying to untwist the new cord. And click. You see it at the end. So now let's measure this. It might not be there yet because it might require some actual load, but alright, you can't see. So plus and minus. And I saw 5 there. No, we're supposed to have 9. This is 9.81, but it's not anything there yet. Okay, so I'm just digging a bit here because I want these. So let's actually disconnect these things, and let's connect. So this is a PEC. We're removing the PEC from the table. It's taking too much space. So these have this grippy thingies. So I managed to mix the ends too. There. So common voltage. And now we can grip onto things. Okay, so for example, we can grip onto, yeah, let's grip onto orange. There. And brown. This is our red and brown, red and black. So we're going to start with measuring this one. So we're going to measure in the upper and in the lower. And when we connect the power cord, this should show 3 volts, right? So we're going to connect this one now, here. There. So it's 3.3-ish. It's 3.3 to go. So if we now move this red one to the red here, we should get 5. So about 5, right? So now we have 5 and 3 confirmed, not frying stuff, right? So I really would like to have something to have this on here. Maybe we should, yeah. So this is, I'm thinking like I will program several of these, right? But not that many though. So anyway, these are confirmed, right? So we can just let's keep those on there. They can be there in case we want to measure something else. So now we're going to connect stuff, and we're not going to use these annoying cables. These are so messy. We're going to use better ones. So those in here. These are always too long too, right? Just too long or too short. So I think it's worth a few seconds to not have a pile of these just everywhere. They won't go in there. Come on. Go in there. So I can see another lid. And that's those. And these, this is where these were. I guess we'll put this one back. And that one, well. Right. We could put an extra 5 here if we wanted to. Let's do that, because it's kind of useless to have this laying around like this. It's not useful for anything. So it'll just be there messing things up. Now I'm putting it on this side for now. Might mess with it later, but this was easiest. So, well, next up, we need one of these, but not yet. Let's first just get power to the power pins. So we're going to check carefully where we want power. So 3.3 volts. We're starting with the ground ones. So we have 3 ground. Let's do these long blue ones here. So I'll put just 3 on the ground, but I want to see what I'm doing, so let's microscope them in. And let's really make sure we put it in the right spot. So this is like crooked. Let's straighten the microscope and put this straight underneath. So here we go. So now you can see the ground one here. Let's put it in the one here at the very end. That's ground. And this is a very long one though. Yeah. So what I'm seeing in my head is that we could put the cable underneath there, between the ground pin here to here, but it will be hard to put it on top, and this is not like a permanent thing anyway. It'll just be so many short cables, it will be such a mess. Because these are length sorted on the colors. So why did I get these cables? Because I didn't want to mess with others. Yeah, so sorry, but I'm back. Going back on my decision. Checking those. Let's get these back out. Let's get those shorter ones, and the problem with these is they're kind of thick, but let's just do it, and they won't still have the colors I want. So what I usually do is to like make the right length cables. That's what I usually do. Let's just see how long these black ones I have in this spot. So I actually have a few black. So let's use the black ones I have instead. So let's see, ground here, there. So, and here's another black. Yeah, so so the shapes of some of these are kind of funny. Let's see if this one fits. So ground to, not really to ground, but good enough. That's okay. Oh, I had another black. I don't really care exactly what color it is. It's just that I want to be sure I don't put them in the wrong way now. Because of our first ever trying something just a bit ago. So let's see, this one is like almost the same length. I think it will be okay. So the other ground, there. And this one is brown, I think, but it's whatever. It's not red, it's not colorful. There. So we have a brown and a black that are both browned ground. Oh, so the ground there, does it say something else there? Anyway, they say ground, that's ground. So there's a ground here too. So I have a little longer one that I will bend it around there. So this ground to somewhere here. Not the prettiest thing. So then we have 5 volts. Let's get a little red one here. So this one, the red has totally slipped off. That's funny. I don't want to mess with that. So let's go with orange for the 3 volts. Okay, so we have orange. We have a few red ones here. So this is a bit longer red. We can go to this 5 volt. So we put 5 volt on this. Okay, and we tested it that it's 5 volts. And so it should be 5 volts. So let's put this red one in here. And so this is much more fun than Legos, right? Why do people do Legos? There. So now it has 5 volts. So we don't have any normal LED on this one. Then we have the 5 volt, and did we have 5 volt on this side? Then we have VCC. So then the question is the VCC 3 or 5 volts? So first of all, let's put this orange one. So there we have 3, and there, and so as soon as this one has power, the website should come up, so we can actually have it refreshing a bit. So and it should of course get the same DHCP address. And I'm assuming we didn't replace what was on this before. So this side is only ground and 5 volt. And this side is 3 volt and ground. And so far we don't have anything. I'm kind of feeling I wanted to know what VCC is. So let's see if so oh, that's a nice picture. It's just a power LED here showing us that we have power active here to there and there. So yeah, I'm kind of thinking, okay, so the board has a built-in voltage regulator that converts a 5 volt to 3 volt needed by the ESP chip and camera module. Yeah, so these are probably out then. So let's actually try this. Let's disconnect that one and this one, so we still remember them. And this is connected, and we're going to connect VCC to 5 volts. And I had a longer red one here. Well, not extremely long, but long enough. So we have VCC. No, it's not long enough. There, this is long enough. So VCC. So if VCC is not 5 volts, oopsie. So that's kind of a normal thing though. I'm clicking try again on the web page. We don't have serial yet, so we can't check the serial out to see if it's starting, and we don't know. But what we can do is we can measure. That's just me with the cords. Don't want to scare anyone. So let's connect minus to minus, or red to minus. So then we're going to measure this orange one here. So this one is now 5 volts. And this one is 5 volts. So let's try now. Yeah. So I'm sorry for not showing you. Let's actually do this. So this, I'm connecting the multimeter to, oh yeah, so this needs to be connected. So we have connected here one side, the black side. With this one we're measuring stuff, so we can see that here it is 3 volts, here it is the same place, you know, nothing in potential difference, and this is 5 volts. And now I connected the VCC to 3 volts. No? So let's look again. Let's go microscope, and let's actually see where is the darn VCC connection. So VCC is there. So if I connect this one here to VCC here, yeah, right, the cable is pulled out. It is right here. So if I connect this to 3 volts now, the VCC, which is, well, the safest thing, it still says 0 there. I'm like, what? Didn't I just measure this? Sorry for being in the way. So, right, yeah, I'm totally in the way anyway, because I'm using that as a tool. So this is 5 volts. It's supposed to be 5 volts. This is 0. This is supposed to be 0. And if we then check here, it's also 0, and then we check here, and then it's 3. So if I check over here, that is 0. Yeah, so they're not connected over there. Alright, I forgot that. So I usually do that like all the time, connecting them. So 3, 0. Yeah, and here we have 5 and 0. So I usually build these tiny hops over there. So I think we have a few. So we want that one. So this is fun, but it was so long since I did it. And this is just the leftovers box, so I have better ones somewhere. So, come on. We just want to get some power in between here. So, there. Come on. So, there. So, let's measure here again now. Now we have 3 volts for both sides, and we have 0 and 0, of course, because it's, but we still notice when we plug in here that it actually moves a tiny bit. So this side, yes, I don't want to spend my time here making cables, so let's take the ones that don't really fit very well, but it's good enough. So there. So 5 and 3, and that one's not supposed to be connected to anything right now. So this is the, we're using in now 3 volts, right? So this should now be 3 volts, meaning this is getting 3 volts. What does this one have? It has 3 volts. And this one that's supposed to have 5 volts, it has 2 volts, right? So it's not really correct. So if we move this one over to the 5 volts, then we're getting like 5 volts on the 5 volts one. And the 3 volts one is supposed to be 3 volts still. No, it's still 5 volts too. So So let's see what I'm like. It said it's supposed to convert it to 3 volt for the camera bits, right? So this is not supposed to be 5 volts. 4.5, 4.9. So 4.99. Well, let's just see. It has power now. It has power now. Let's see if we can update the page and get some results. So we're going to connect the USB to, but where is it? There. So the page did not load yet, meaning we might have removed the contents there of it. It might also have died, but I hope not. So USB to TTL, and we have 3, 5, ground, RX and TX. And the thing to think about when you're connecting RX and TX to this is that you connecting TX to RX and RX to TX. So you could mess up if you wanted to. Right, so let's put it like that, right? Now let's So I think I'm wanting to put stuff on both sides of it, but as you can see on the angle here, it's covering a lot of holes. So if we put it like out of the way, far down the side of this. So it's all up here by the power, right? And if we twist it a tiny bit, we can see that we have 3 volts there. So 3 volts to the right. So right is 3 volts. So let's just get a few. I don't care about the colors anymore. So I guess just the power and ground should be the right colors. The others, whatever, you know. So 3 volts to the right. Let's put to the right side. Well, that wasn't very good, was it? That's the right spot. To 3 volts. There. So it has 3 volts. Then we put the other one. Let's see if this one is long enough, actually. Yeah, I think it is. So 5 volts. To 5 volts. There. Then we go ground. So let's zoom on this side so we can see here. This is really good. So you can see that it is actually on the 5th leg there. And ground. Oh my god, I have to lift it now. The ground is the one next to there. So let's put it on this side at the 2nd. So autofocus would have been nice, but it also would have broken a lot of things to have autofocus on this. So we want, let's just bend this out a bit. Oh, there. So there, the right one. So the ground to the ground. So there. And now it has both plus and minus, meaning it has power. There, plus and minus is power. Let me just have the T, as you can see there, TX and RX. TX and RX left. So let's just do a big, oh my god, the yellow ones are mega long. So I had a colored one. Where did it go? So I'm just checking the length there. Yeah, so I have a kind of long one of these. That will be okay. So we know which two we have left. But let's just think about. So transmit is now black or dark. Here, let's go transmit. It's dark. So transmit is dark. Transmit means it's going, the black is going to receive. The black one is going to receive and receive. There. So black one. I'm like trying to feel where I am. So here's the receive side. So there's the receive. And then the other one on transmit. These are so bent. There. So these are connected to here now. And this should really make it possible to talk serial to this. Meaning, we should be able to talk serial to it. Meaning, this is a USB that's not connected, right? So we'll have to connect it. I think I used all my cables for the project to charge a million things at the same time. Yeah. So this one is connected to the switch or to the hub, the USB hub. There. So that would really be okay, but yeah, let's keep it in there. Oh. Why did I pull it out? It was okay. So I need to stand up to do this. Especially since there's lots of things in the way now that I just put here. So we could have this on. So this is not connected to anything. I'm a bit curious about this being 5 volts when it says on the board it says 3 volts. You know? And also this one being less. Well, USB. So I'm kind of thinking it don't need power, right? Because what we're really doing is powering it again. So if we now remove this one, we'll still have power, though we disconnected power. Because now we're powering everything from USB instead. And this is still 5. And this should be 3 still. So these have the same values. Yeah. So now we're powering from USB instead. So this one also has a converter from 5 to 3 volts. Yeah. So we didn't really need to connect those. But it needs to have something like the powering comment still. And this is what we need if we were to run it like just alone. Well, not that, but you know, we need still power. Oh? So this is almost midnight. I don't expect calls at midnight. Yeah, I think it was my mom, and then she probably realized what time it was. Let's see. So So she said she didn't want to talk when I tried there before. She also says that she has a lot to do and don't have time to talk or meet or stuff. So sometimes she's like, I'm so alone. I'm just testing it. This is so bright by just reflected light. So it's hard to know sometimes if it's actually on or not. But it's not supposed to be on. So it's time to test. First of all, let's just see if it starts. So nothing there. We had a blink. We tried to run it. We didn't connect to the COM port. Now we have another port. We don't know what it is yet. So I will see if I get anything from this. So what COM ports do we have now? So that was 9. This should be 10. We don't have 10. Why is it not connecting? So I think we have device manager up because we don't have a driver for it. So let's see. CP2102. So I know that some of these are like a bit of a mess to find drivers for. So what does it say on the image? Yeah, it also says like the manufacturers on the post-it note. So CP2102. Yeah, Silicon Labs. That's what it said. It's a PDF file. Downloads. Legacy OS. So we could try another one. But, you know. Windows XP Vista software. Well, I guess we're getting an XP Vista driver, or is this? So it's not like download here. Well, oh, access denied. Okay. Yeah, so I'm sure I have some of these installed. Should have looked at this first before I checked the pins, you know. So first I'm going to connect it only without anything else connected to it and just see. Well, we did find it. It's not like we didn't find it. It's just that the site where download's supposed to be. I know this is finicky. So Windows, Macintosh, and Linux below. And then there's just nothing here. Yeah, so I think I've been to this page actually. I had problems with it before, right? That I couldn't see anything, but Americans could see stuff, like something like that, you know? Could you go to this page and see if you can see anything? I'll send the link. If anyone can test this link and see if they can see stuff.
Web link.
Yeah, so meanwhile, I'm just going to take another from the box. So we have this box of stuff. So, if I can remember, let's take the one with a long cord, right? I'm just pulling it out. There. So it actually says it is the same family. But that's kind of what I saw. I saw it similar in what it has, and I need to preview this so I can see there. Let's see. Yeah, so DTR. Yeah. All right, yeah. So let's look at this one and compare. So this one says 3 ground. This one says 5 ground. Then TX and RX are mixed. And then we have 3 volts. This one instead has the power here and the signals here, which is kind of nice, right? Let's connect this one to the USB, and this one actually keeps being lit up. So let's scan for hardware changer here. So it's exactly the same device here, which is kind of annoying, right? The only difference is that the other one is easier to pull out because it has the plastic, right? So you don't short anything when you do anything with it. Let's do a different one. So let's connect this. So let's see if this one is detected and has drivers. I don't want to mess with it. So it did it itself. And this time, where did it pop up? Where did we have the device? It's supposed to be a port, right? Yeah, so it's actually detected and it's got a COM port 14. That probably means that we have right now just gotten a lot of ports because we just were online just now at a few hours ago. So we have a COM 14. So here now we have a COM 14 here too. We want the same board, but we need to update stuff. Stuff being it's not connected. So let's see. It is there, but we have to disconnect this again, and let's actually see what it says. Yeah, I know, I shouldn't keep you on. So yeah, so ground, CTS. Yeah, so CH40. So we'll have to switch around there. First, let's take it one step at a time. So the first one now is the first one is ground. Then we have CTS. So I'm I don't remember this. CTS pin. Flow control as part of RS232. We don't need that. I don't think we need that. So VCC, which will come from this. Did it have 3 volts too? No. We don't need 3 volts. It's okay. The ESP is supposed to convert itself. So where did it go? That's there. So VCC is the 3rd pin. So the 3rd, so 1, 2, 3. So what I'm doing is I'm just setting these up now without having anything there in the way. And that's much easier. So I'm just putting them, so 1, 2, 3 is set up here. There. So then we're going TX, TXRX. So I think I'll put it here now. It doesn't fit there. It needs to be like there. So did I have a? Yeah. So this one has 4 instead of 2. So we're using this one, and I'm going to do, since we have several now. So I can actually see the text. So TX is red. And then we have RX. And then the green, I'll put it down there, but it's not connected to anything, okay? So TX is red, meaning red goes to RX over here. So let's find it. So RX TX there. Let's see, RX is red. And over here. Come on. TX is red. And that 3rd one is called DTR. So DTR is data terminal ready. DSR is data set ready. So maybe this is why I didn't use this card last time, because it's more complicated. Let's see. TX transmit, RTS, request to send. TX send, data set ready. Data terminal ready. So many pins, it has serial really. This is not a real serial port. This is just a tiny thing. So let's do, we can do like connect. Right, so this we probably can trust ChatGPT with. So I asked it before there. I'm not sure about this is true or not, but I know these are a mess, and that's why I wanted to try the other way first, which kind of failed, right? And those are not detected in Windows, the ones that are easy. Easier to connect. So now I'll have, I have a, so what was the name of it? I'm like, CH340. I want to use to program the ESP32CAM, which pins do I connect to? Well, we can fix that spelling mistake. There's too much cables in the way now. You'll need to connect the following pins. So we have these done. So 5 volts ground. So if it had these, it would be very easy, but it does not. Let's see. Let's go microscope on it here. So come on. It has GND, CTS. Well, VCC is what it says 5 volts above, right? So TX, let's do the full names. RXD, and DTR. For your pins, following connections. DTR 0, automatically put in programming mode. Leave unconnected. Yeah, so I thought I didn't need CTS, but this one I was like very confused about DTR. So IO 0 for the programming mode. Okie dokie. So the rest are done. It is just this one we need to do. And that's probably why the programming didn't work, because I didn't connect that one before when I was using this. Before I fried component. So we might be able to fix that later, but not now. This was what I was going for anyway, because less cables once you have it set up, you know. So let's see, I still have it there. I'm just needing to see what it actually is. So here we have DTR is yellow. So the yellow one needs to go to IO0. And IO0, I get it. That's why we have an IO0 button on this one. I didn't get why an input had a button, but then it's to program or not program, right? So DTR, meaning the yellow, is going there. So I'm just bending it behind here. Or forward maybe? Let's see how we can reach it. It's almost under my head there, right? It's hiding under my head. So what was that? I saw something loose. Oh, it's just the ground one. So this is the power in the VCC. Right. So we have 3 lines there, and we have 1 half there. So we're going to move this before we get this powered again now. So I'm just going to move it 1 tiny hop up. So we have the same, and we're checking yellow. It's still on iOS 0. The orange line that doesn't go anywhere. It's just going to nothing connected. So it was just to be able to test that one easily. I thought it needed it first, but it was converting to it said, and it's not actually doing it. So let's have this will show 5 volts when we have 5 volts on the board here. The 3 volts lane up here, they shouldn't be connected at all now. And this is not actually connected. It is not connected. So now when we connect this now, we should get a power light here, also there. And we can see that we have 5 volts. And this one should not be connected now. It is 3. Right, because this converts it. Right. We still have this connected to the board, so even though it doesn't have any power in, it still converts from 5 to 3. That's good to know. So if we need 3 and we don't have power in, we can still use this. There. So I was thinking of bending this one around there, but I thought I'd wait until I moved it. So it's not so take as much space. I think it takes even more space. Whatever. Let's just get rid of it this way instead. So there. Now we have a challenge. I'm curious about this value. This is supposed to be 3 volts. Let's see if we can burn something onto this now. Or burn, that's like old words. Oh, really? So, the reset button is underneath, right? Where is it? Let's see if I can reach the reset button. I need to know how to reset it. So, well, I know how to do a reset. So let's just skip that and actually pull the power, right? So if it doesn't have any power, and let's look here. So we're clearing this, we're connecting, and we want, oh, it's understood it's on COM14. Yeah, we changed to that. How stupid am I? But this hopped, the serial monitor hopped there. But it's not printing anything. It's not printing anything. So let's do the upload here. Let's see if it works now. We tried with the blink before though. We could have done that again. Will it manage to upload? You can see serial communication. Yeah, so this might not be able to do the same speed. So where do I set that? A programmer, barn builder, no. Well, if we go to that serial monitor again, now I closed it. Couldn't it just hop there? It's easier to test with the blink one, right? So let's try again with this short one. This is a very short program. Yeah, it's time for me to go to bed. I almost wish I left it with the other one, with blink, but it is very annoying. No serial data received. So I'm so tired. I'm just sending this to ChatGPT now. So So it's supposed to pull it low. We could just do it ourselves too. So I'll just borrow a resistor from over here and do it with that. So it's not shorted. Let's see, I'm tired. I wanna sleep. Right, I have ones that are so there. That might actually be useful too. I need it. Pliers. So we're just randomly testing stuff here. I'm too tired to think before I try. That's always good. So, but when I was careful and not tired, then I managed to do something bad anyway for the first time ever. Might have done it once before, I don't think so. So we're still getting like nothing here. So I can see the blue light. So let's confirm the positions, because why not, right? So this cable here, or these, we have VCC into VCC, which actually makes this one 3 volts automatically. And then we have the CTS that is not connected. And yes, it asks us also to... Yeah, I connected to ground manually. I just did that. So probably should see this, but I can't see the pins then. Reset buttons, we recycled reset power, released the reset button or reconnect power while keeping the ground. Once it's powered on, should be in flash mode. Yes, okay. Let's cycle the power and let's try again, because I didn't do that. So going for blink. So this might be broken too, you know. I'm like 99% sure that it actually was correct before, and it wasn't perfect apparently, because something happened, right? So there's a blue LED here, like you can see when it's trying to send the data. I'm just going to check again that I didn't like mix RX and TX because I'm tired or something. So so we have red, orange, yellow, TRD, and we have red on R, orange on T, and we have, yeah, I disconnected the yellow one because I did. It's connected by a resistor to ground there. So, and it's not a big one. Since it said pull down, I was better be safe, right? Let's hop back here. Power supply, make sure module power provides enough power, 5 volts, 1A. Yeah, so let's actually connect the other power then, so we can have separate power. So did you see that? No, you didn't. But I saw how this actually hopped up to being actual. So 1. 7. Oh, that might have been the problem actually. So what does this one have? So 4.5. So I'm curious why this one is so high. That should be 3 volts. But so it says 1A here. That's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, let's try again. So let's actually go for the microscope this time so you can see what I see here. So I'm going to click. Yeah, I know. I think it's just reminding me that it's on, but it might just also fall asleep. We'll see. It's a multimeter that's beeping. So I'm clicking the upload button. So first it's compiling it, though it has compiled it 10 times. So another reason why you don't want to use Arduino IDE, I guess. So now it's trying to send stuff. And we got the fatal error again.
Idle breathing says.
Best Flywars on. Web link.
Okay, that was a new version that I have not got in my not allowed list. So I better put that in there. Yeah, now it turned off the multimeter. So let's see. Let's actually click the delete message. There. So hi Befar, I missed your message. Sorry. So I've had a bit of problem with people talking about totally the wrong things on YouTube. That's why I turned off the TTS. So I missed it. Sorry. I look at chat sometimes, but not that often. If I'm trying to solve a problem. Yeah, so we have other stuff we could do, but today I don't think so. So we could try another card. We have several. So actually this is another CH340 that's looking totally different. So let's look at this one quickly. So ground, CTS, VCC. So this has exactly the same like layout as this, but if we were to connect it, it would probably be exactly the same. So I don't think that's a problem. Here's one that's a bit different actually. But it's also the same. That's the same name. And I put the post-it on top of the text. So this one has a different board. It's different. Let's see. Yeah, and this is what it said, ground instead. And this has the right things. Yeah, let's do a last try. Let's try with this one. So I'm going to last try for today. It might be also that that this card does not work, you know. So, but I need to see the letters. So the information. So let's look. So ground. Here we don't have anything complicated. This is what I want in one of these. So I'm going to pull this mixed cable there. I'm going to pull the resistor that I put there. It's going back to its little LED that it was for before. Going back to the 2 TX RX only mode. I'm going to check that these are let's actually, so that I can read it easier. So first we want 5 volts. So I'm going to put, ouch! So fingers not that close. I'm using a, I don't know if you heard it, but I think it hurt. I heard that I got hit by that electricity bit. It's not that much, it's just a tiny bit. So it was the back of my hand. I guess the hairs were touching something or something like that. So ground, then we have, no, that's the wrong one. So here we have 5 volts. Then we have VCC. Yeah, this is always fun, right? To have 5 volts VCC and then 3 volts. Sure, let's go for it. I'm going for the 3 volts there. And so let's see. Up here, I'm making it. So we have 5 volts and 3 volts. And then we in between those VCC. And then we have TX RX. So let's go for, let's say TX is the black one here, because this is a black and white one. So TX RX after the 3 volt one. There. So TX RX ground. So the ground one is going just after these. So the only one that's not connected, and that might be not certainly sure what to do with, right? It is the VCC. So I'm putting something in VCC, the yellow one, and I'm connecting it to the VCC. That's what I'm thinking. Which happens to be 5 volts, so why would I care, right? I don't know why. Yeah, let's just take a long one and connect it to the 5 volts. It's 5 volts. And then we'll plug this in, but first I'm plugging it into the USB. So then we have all the pins set up already here. So we have there. And now this is angled the other way, so we can't see the light, but I can see that it's on because I wanted to read it, you know. So we need to connect them on this side too. So the microscope will have to tell us once more which one is which here. So the black one is the first, so it's TX. So black one goes to RX. Black one goes to R. Let's actually get this untangled and straight. there so I don't put them correctly. So the black one was T. Now it is R. And over here, the black one is T. So so I should, I guess, check if there's a way to upload without compiling again. Right? Because the compilation takes some time. And this is blank, meaning you should see it if it works. But it failed again. Yeah, so this might be broken. It's a possible reason to this not working. And that would be very stupid of me. Because that means I failed putting 8 here to 8 there. And a component here died, and if this is dead, something there is dead too. Which is not unlikely, you know, it's kind of likely, but yeah, so I have to stop for today. Disconnecting this. I have to get up and work tomorrow, you know. So let's unplug all the power to this. Yeah, and also I need drivers for these. I'll have to look for those. The link I sent before was if you could see drivers there. So let's see. So let's get rid of the preview. Let's get my tabs to one place. Let's get this one to there. Tabs is good. So whoa. What else could I possibly want to finish? Yeah, actually, I wanted one there. So for next time, we had this running, we had the camera running, so we know that this works. And I have already ordered another one. I don't know how many cameras we will want, but well, 2, 3, maybe. Right? Like having one on the back and one on the front and one in the living room. I just want to play around with it. And I've ordered some other ESPs and stuff. We could also use there's this option. Let's see, where is it? So first of all, I'm going to just let's see. So why did I click the wrong thing? So I forgot about something. So I think I'll do one thing more before I stop. So what we have to is the, where is it, the ISP burner. Is it in tools, board, so long since I did this. Programmer. Yes, oh. No. I just clicked by mistake. So what I'm thinking is this ISP, Arduino as ISP or something. I think that's there too. You're supposed to be able to do that, which we could just use an Arduino instead of these to burn with, which is, my god, my tummy is really rumbling. I think I ate just now, didn't I? I think I just ate. I think I just ate. So I'm going to check out Tiberius' stream, so it's ready. And I'm going to check if I can see this. So where is the right, I don't want ads when I hop into a stream either. That's always annoying, right? So it must still exist. So instead of using this, let's go and ask ChatGPT. So where is the Arduino as ISP option? I think it understands from the theme. Yeah. Yeah. Since you're using the CH340 does not work. Still. Doesn't it understand? Simple question. This was not my question. I want to know where the ESP option is. Didn't I read the first answer? Tools programmer. Didn't I try to find that? Tools programmer. Yeah, so it's not here. Yeah, so I thought so. I thought it's just missing. It's not there. Check board selection. Yeah, so I'll have to plug in the Uno first. Where is it? We had it here just now. So lost. I'm not going to actually do it. I'm just going to see that it hops in. So it's still connected to the USB. We just plug this in. If I can find where the thing is. So when I plug this in, we should hopefully get a new menu. So plug this Arduino in. We tried before to see if we could get anything else on the screen just quickly, but we didn't. So now if we select the Arduino Uno instead, now we go to Tools, Programmer. Yeah, so this is what I was going for. Arduino's ISP, and then we can use that to burn things. So we will connect cables from here to there, and it will be easier. And we won't have to mess with drivers that's not available online to download. Oh, yeah, it's time. It's time. Let's say bye-bye to the microscope for today. And I have a million things on here now. Also, my desk is not usable, right? Million things. So I wish I would know if well, we will know when we get another one, but it will be 2 weeks, right? So we'll have to focus on this ESP instead. And it has a USB, and we don't have to mess with these things at all. It'll just work, you know. We tried Blink on this, I think, right? Didn't we? Anyway, it'll just work. So I'm keep thinking of new things to test before I stop, right? So currently we have this connected. Now we want to end with a win, right? We have Blink. It doesn't have Blink. So we want a serial test. anything. Bare minimum. Yes, I tested with something else before. I'm not doing it again. Unplugging it. So if Blink would have worked, but I'm like 99% sure it doesn't have a LED. 99.9. So it's time to raid. If I can get my keys underneath all the cables. Yeah, I'm gonna copy his name. Quicker. No, I just want to copy it. I want to copy that link. Yeah, I can feel a bit that I got a bit of a hit there on my hand. Four viewers. So everybody quit while I was messing around. Was at least 6 people in here. Yeah, that's usual stuff, right? So thank you everybody for being here, and see you next time. And we'll see sometime if this is dead or not. Possibly not tomorrow. Because I want to do some cybersecurity stuff too. So, but I'll have to clean this away first. So maybe we'll have to do some of this too to get it cleaned away. Also, it would be nice to go through all of these and see that I have drivers for them all. And make sure that the drivers I have currently are saved until when I reinstall the machine. So the raid is going. Bye bye bye.
That worked. Honestly, kind of surprised it worked. Let's try it again. Lovely. That also worked.